Hello and welcome back to the stream. My name is tmaaz. This is the construction zone, and we are running late. It is about 8 o'clock. It is about an hour and a half past when I normally start streaming. Usually by now I'm like halfway into a game already. But duty called as far as work is concerned, and it was another 12-hour day today. So, had to get stuff done, but we are here. We are now sitting in front of the other computer, and we're gonna get back into some Sable, as you can see on the giant out of order screen here behind me. So yeah, that is what we have planned for the stream today. Why don't we go ahead and head over to the shop? All right. We are going to make ourselves comfortable here. Let's see. We'll drop the coffee cup. We will grab the controller here. Oh, there we go. We can get some gaming done. Pro streamer. Let's see. What else do we need? Oh, my cord's tangled up. Hold on. Having issues. I wasn't a Boy Scout. I can't untie complicated knots. So, all right. Yeah, so we are going to jump back into Sable. If you caught the surprise stream on Saturday, we actually made quite a bit of progress. We went over and saw the new station in the well, not the new station, but the station in the newest region that we had opened of the map, the final area of the map that we unlocked. We also found what was, it is called the Worm, W-Y-R-M, the Worm. It appeared to be a statue, but it almost appears to be a fossilized creature that once lived on the planet. I'm not entirely sure. And there was some really weird stuff going on with it, like up in the very top of it, and in the mouth of the creature, it almost looked like a sand, what do they call them, the sandworms from Dune. They had like the razor teeth in it. They're well, the Sarlacc from Star Wars. It kind of looked like that too. But yeah, it's up out of the ground. It's kind of like frozen in position, and its mouth is open, and it's up way up in the air. So you have to climb up on top of it and go in it. And when you went in the mouth, someone had camped out up there, and they left a diary of like, and they were talking to someone named Anna. They were leaving messages of, you know, I know I didn't do things right, but I'm trying to make things better, and da-da-da. And I wasn't really paying attention to the fact, and it actually didn't occur to me until after I'd gotten off stream, and I was thinking about it, and I started thinking back to when I started playing this game. There was a ruin that we had to go to that was beetles. And there was the same thing. There was a diary there that left like hints about how things needed to happen or what you needed to do. And I left the Worm not thinking about that, but now that I thought about it, I want to go back there and look at that book. I think I missed something. I think there's something that needs to happen there. And so we're going to go back and we're going to take a look at it. And you have no idea how much self-control it took not to just look it up online. Because that would have been the easy thing to do. When we arrived at the new station, of course, we received a ton of new quests that we need to do. However, there are a couple things we want to get out of the way. The first thing is we want to get to the cartographer, and we want to open up the map so we can see where the heck we're going. But once we do that, I think I want to head back to the Worm before I do any other quests, and while it's still fresh in my mind. And I want to double check and see that maybe I missed something. Maybe there's something about it that we should take another look at. So Let's go ahead and shift over to, let's see. We're going to go ahead and shift over to the game here. Pressing buttons, pressing wrong buttons. Let's press the right buttons. All right. Here we go. We are back into, yeah, Marrowbone Station. This was the latest station we found. And it is out in the midst of what is a desert area. It is covered by this giant, there's a, a giant skeleton rib cage over the top of it. You have all your usual accoutrements here, we've got a machinist here. There's a hostel here. There is a farmer here who there was no animals in his pen, and he said something like he was upset that his camels had gone or run away, or his camels had gone somewhere, I believe is what he said. And we reacted kind of coldly to him, and I'm kind of feeling bad about that. I don't know if maybe if while we're out and about, if we can find some camels and drag them back here. I don't know if we have that ability, but yeah, I really wasn't happy with the way we seemed to react to this guy. But anyway, let's okay, like I was saying, the cartographer is right there. We can see him off in the distance. There is another building that we can clearly see. Right there in the distance. There is also something over there, and I don't know if that's the final racetrack. I think it is. I think that's the final, the Hikaric temple where we will get the last key or whatever it is. But again, before we do anything else, I want to hit the cartographer, and then let's see if we can look over this way. I don't know if we'll be able to see. Whoop. We might have to get up on top of this little this ledge here. No, that's the ship we found. Where is it? Oh, it's behind here. Whoa. I feel like the controls are acting really weird. Hold on a second. I'm wondering if something got reset in here. Yeah, because like the controller is acting super hot. Like the slightest touch and it goes whipping around. Let me let's go into the settings here real quick. Sound effects and volume, fine. Languages, English, display, yeah. Controls. All right, let's take that down a notch. Hold to hover is on, hold to accelerate is on. Invert axes is off. System. Oh, so that's it. Okay. All right, so let's try that. So close. Okay, that's a lot more reasonable. Yeah, it felt like it was like I was giving myself and everyone else whiplash. It was just swinging the camera around like wild. Okay, and now of course we have to do our usual. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. But that was interesting. I wanted to go here. Sorry, here. And I wanted to switch into the right thing. We need this mask on so we can find the eggs more easily. There we go. And now we can move over to wait a second. Searching for Lahore. Didn't they tell us to... Afu at Bone Marrow... Oh, there we go. It's out of order. I was like, something's not right here. Ofu at Marrowbone Station told me to look at for the Sleeping Singers, a set of stone whales. And so that one should be below, because Afi at Seven Sisters told me to follow the path of the archer, and I had no idea what the heck that was supposed to mean. Let's see, riding the wave. We're going to do that one. Gliding, eye in the sky, ancient race, heartbreak. So we're just going to reselect this one. Because we're not concerning ourselves with that just yet. Let's go ahead and jump back out. Let's call our bike. There you go. All right. Here. We will, we'll head up this way really quick just so I can show you the worm thing I was talking about. There it is. You can see the top of it sticking up there. Kind of looks like a reverse question mark. Just wild looking. So yeah, we will head back to that once we go to the cartographer and get the next map. Because I don't want to, I don't want to be just wandering around out here aimlessly. I want us to have our map so we can see where the heck we're going. All right. So, the game also seems a little quiet. I'm gonna boost the sound up just a touch here. I had turned it down because for some reason the music at Marrowbone Station was super loud. Like the equalization of the sound effects versus the sound of that were just unbelievable. Like the music was just super loud. These look like towers of some kind. So we're gonna just stop real quick before we go in there and see what's up with this. Oh wait, is this some kind of entrance to that forest? Yeah. Yeah, we'll revisit that. Because we do need to come back to this forest. Particularly, we need to be here apparently at night. There is something we're looking for called a Nihor plant. So we do have to come back for that. But in the interim, let's zip over here. Getting close. All right. Let's see. Is this a decent flat place to park the bike? Probably pitch it down here. There we go. All right. Let's go see what we can see. See if there's a reasonable way to get up here. Okay, this looks climbable. Let's see. I was thinking we were gonna have to like jump and float, and kind of hopscotch our way up there. We may still have to. Unless those go around in a circular pattern. All right, we will rest. Here we go. And, hold on. There we go. Yeah, my antennae are flapping like crazy. So there is a egg around us somewhere nearby. Let's step out here where it's a little higher up. Down there? No. It's somewhere close by. We're flapping pretty hard. Aha. There it is. Alright, we'll have to go the rest of the way around to get to it. Let's see. So, jump and grab onto that. Sorry, birds. And then same process. Climb up here. Oh, I moved really fast. What was that all about? Oh, glad that happened. Alright. So the music here is also loud. Okay, I may have to turn it back down again. So... Okay, so I feel like the camera controls slowed down, but I feel like the other joystick is still hypersensitive. Wow, the game's really being sluggish tonight. We're pretty far away from that thing, and we're still flapping pretty hard. Is there another one over here? Don't see it below us. Is that a... There's a piece of a ship up on top of that. Okay. We're gonna play like that. Yeah, over there. Alright, my antenna have calmed down a little bit. So... Interesting. Well, as we come back down, we'll double check and see. I have a feeling that we need to jump over there and scope that out. Hello. Excellent. Alright, we got a butterfly up here. Another chalk butterfly. We have the remnants of a tent up here. Okay, yeah, that is definitely the marker for the tower. And there are the rings for the racetrack. That looks like a an observatory. It has these, you know, like the roof of an observatory. Observatory. Hard words. Okay, let's get back on track here, and we will jump across. And we're flapping again. So it must be somewhere close by. Let's see. Okay, so that's there. Oh, the redraw is really having a hard time tonight. Right. Okay. Not here. And my antenna are slowing down. Like we moved further away from him. Maybe he's above us. That's interesting. Looks like more pieces of a ship, but why up here? Why up on top of this thing? What in the world would create a rock like this? What a strange... I was hoping maybe from a different angle we could see, because our antennae are still waving. So they seem to believe that it's there we go. Right. No. I'm sorry, I'm trying to not whip the camera around because I know that can make some folks nauseous. Okay, there it is over there. Well, that's an unhandy place to be. All right, so we're going to talk to the cartographer first, and then we'll jump and we'll try to swing by and snag the egg. Here we go. Can you not climb? What's happening? Oh, okay. Let's try this. See, that's what I'm talking about, the quick movements. Why can I not climb? How else am I supposed to get up there? Okay. So what if I do this? What if I jump and curve really hard over towards that egg? If I get that, maybe there's a other way up or something? I don't know. I'm rather confused right now because this just seems to be the way to get up. I don't see any other. There's nothing we can float to this from. Nothing's close enough. So I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, confused. All right, we're gonna jump and we're gonna try to float over to that other. This guy. Okay, our antennae are still going bananas. As if there's another one really close by. Y'all, I am so confused right now. I don't know what I'm missing. 'Cause I can climb this. My antennae are still going bonkers. So there's another one somewhere very close. I don't see another way up. Did I miss something? Let's... Okay, they were flapping while I was in midair. Like, what? I'm so confused right now. Okay, and I can't grab onto that. But I can grab onto this. So, why is, of course, the first question. What is different about one and the other? I am so confused. I'm not closer to anything. Why does it feel that I'm closer? Is there something on the outside of this? Damn it. There's nothing on the outside of that. Something really weird is going on here. Like, really weird. The game has given me all kinds of mixed signals. Like, I was standing there on the edge of that there was nothing around me. And the antenna were wiggling super fast, like I was really close to one of the eggs. And there wasn't anyone anywhere near me. Yeah, nothing about this is making any sense. maybe I climb up the ship. I mean, I literally, I don't understand what's happening. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how to proceed at this point. Because I went to the highest outcropping and I couldn't get up there. Okay, I can't reach that from here. Oh, maybe I climb up the... Okay, okay. Maybe I just climb up the edge of one of these that's really close to the edge, instead of going all the way around. Like, will it let me climb up this? Oh, that was so sneaky. That was so sneaky. whoever put that one together, I am shaking my fist at you, developer. Okay, it's not in here. Okay, antennas are going crazy again. It's got to be over here somewhere. Butterfly. Okay, there's one in here. Alright, and my antenna stopped moving altogether. So that was the missing one. How could I sense that from all over the entire... Hello. I will take the cuts. Alright, is there anything... Is there anything up there? Can't grab onto it. Let's see. Can I grab onto that part? Nope, can't grab onto that. Doesn't appear to be anything underneath it. I might be able to climb up the... Might be able to climb up the rib cage and get on top of there. No. Apparently not. I thought maybe from the rib cage I could grab onto that gray area. Maybe that was climbable. But I guess not. Alright, let's talk to the cartographer. Hold on one second. Oh. I thought I'd paused the music, but it's still playing. I apologize about that. I just realized chat was filling up with the music playing and we couldn't hear it. Okay, so my presence surprises the cartographer, which in turn surprises me. Cartographer Siffy. Whoa, where'd you come from? You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. It's not worth explaining. I clearly came from below. Can I buy a map? What can I find in this region? What other regions are we near? If you're feeling adventurous, head west through the Badlands to the Black Sands of Hakoa. And to the north, you'll find Sandsea. Glider. What can I find in this region? I ask what I can find in the region, and they seem thrilled to be discussing this with me. The petrified forest is wonderful. If you venture inside, you might see some of the giant geodesic stones. And oh, I probably should say, and who knows what fun creatures you might find lurking nearby. Creatures? Then Marrowbone Station, tucked safely beneath the bones of an ancient giant. They say that last bit with some added flair. I appreciate their theatricality? Theatricality. Oh, and if you've never seen The Watch, well, let me just say there are a few engineering feats quite as resonant. Get it? And finally, Pirasta, the Great Worm. Most people will tell you it's just some ancient monument, sort of a tribute to something. So Pirasta is the worm. But I think it may have been alive once. Interesting. The game assumed that I was going to be traveling the opposite direction and coming from the other way, because I should have gotten this information before I got to the worm. That was an important... That little sentence he said in there was an important piece of information. Can I buy a map? Here's what I have. We will buy another cartographer's badge from him. And we will buy the last map. All right. So, as we can see it off in the distance there, just above our antenna. And it's filled in. That's the entire map. And we're here. So let's zoom down. Whoa, that's a bit much. Interesting if there's a whatever that is back there. And why are those bits orange and the rest isn't? That makes me think there's something important about them, like that. And whatever that is. Although we passed by all of this. I think those are just the different formations of rock. I don't think they necessarily are something. Yeah, because this whole area out here, where the, oh no, it does. It maps out where all the bones are. That's a little on the frightening side. Okay, we got what we wanted, which was the map. Our bike is down there waiting for us. Oh no, that's interesting. That's gray over the... Oh, we already went there, though. That was the, yeah. There was a bit of ship over there, but there was nothing in it. Now I'm torn. Because I feel like we're so close, we might as well just go into the forest. So there was another one up here, too. Whatever these were. Because there don't seem to be any, like, legs or, you know, any of the other bones around. It's always, like, just the head and the rib cage. Which makes me think they were giant... almost like giant dragons, but although I guess they're dragons, they would have wings. And at least the outer structure of the wing would probably be bone. It's one of the few things that would be sturdy enough and light enough to be the framework for the wings. Alright, we're going to try to go back down. Well, let's see, this is where I had tried to come up, and it wouldn't let me. And we'll see if our antenna flip out anymore. If there's a missing egg up here. Okay. Yeah, my antenna aren't moving anymore. I guess that was all of them. Okay, so it's... it's nighttime. This is the forest. Where's my bike? It's around this side. I don't want to call it from up here because it'll try to come to me. Fun. Let it catch up to me. All right. Oh no, is it turning daytime? There's something over here. What is it? So is that what I needed to do? Just... I thought she wanted me to bring one back to her. Didn't she want me to bring one? Hold on. Oh, take the butterflies back to Elizabeth. Okay. I thought she wanted me to take the actual thing back to her. And I'm like, that's going to be a bit tricky. Okay, we should have enough of those. So was there anything else I needed to... That's interesting. There's an archer up on top of that. Yeah. There's an archer up here. What is he aiming at? So he's facing that archer. Is this like a wild goose chase where you have to keep following where they're all pointing? Because I tried that way back. It was like, oh, I don't know, the 5th time we played or whatever. There was a... there were a bunch of those statues, and we followed where they were pointing, but it didn't actually lead anywhere. But the noise of the seeds popping freaks me out. It was definitely this. It was definitely pointing this direction. Yeah, there's the next one. I'm not going to lose my bike. Okay, there's the next one. So, were these meant to get you through the forest? This points right at the tree. Is the tree the object, or is it beyond it? Oh, would you look at that? There's something inside here. There's a temple. Lavender flash dye. That's it. Is that literally it? That's what all that was for? Was to find this grotto? With some with some bike paint in it? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what that was for. How far did I go? So I wandered all the way back there on foot. Well, at this point... Oh, stop. At this point, I might as well just go the rest of the way and walk back and find out what it is back here in this corner. So I'm facing the right way. It's very calm and serene in here. Oop. Another mushroom. Just the one? Alright, we're coming out the other side. Yep. Alright, wood. Let's stick to the edge of the forest here. It's a known element, at least. Interesting. You're definitely on the cusp. Alright, anything else over here? Doubt it. Let's go ahead and... Oof. Did it just drop? Drop more butterflies as we were walking out. Like, oh, let me see if I can entice you back in. Clang. Okay. What do you think the chances are a bite can make it here? What the heck, we'll call it. Alright, we got some very strange looking things on top of that hill. I guess we'll start left and work our way right. That appears to be a ship. Anything back here in the corner? Not really. Alright, not a lot back here. Get up on top of the sand dune here. Our antenna aren't wiggling, so don't... Okay, I see one way over there. Like right at the top of my antenna. You can see the movement on top of that other structure over there. So there's one on top of that. Oh, we can climb this. Okay. Don't know if it serves a purpose to climb it, but... There's a bird over there. Let's see if our bike has made any attempt whatsoever to come for us. Nope. It's still at the cartographer. It has not even tried. I guess it has to be within earshot to do that. Alright, just so I don't forget it. I guess we could float over and grab that one. That's a long way away. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm going to try to grab onto the skull, but I think I'm going to drop a little too quickly. Oh no, I'm okay. Yeah, rest up for a second. Hello, little one. Oh, there's a tent over there. All right. Okay, we were looking at that ship originally. And then we got sidetracked. So let's go ahead and get back on path here. Okay, there is definitely power going to this ship. We've got a red door, and we've got... Okay, so it's out here, so we need to find somewhere around here. Hopefully there is a power source. I think that's the way we came. Okay, so there's a switch on top of that. Okay. Oh, that's also red. Okay. Tip the camera. Thank you. Okay, so to get up there... Let's see. Let's see how we can do this. Okay, from here, That should be high enough. It is. Okay, that'll open that door. Alright, we'll look that way. We'll look that way. Right? Not seeing anything back there. Not seeing anything back there. Can I just walk on this? Oh, good. Okay. So, yeah, nothing back there. Okay. Hop across. Nothing up there. Okay. Continue up. Okay, camera's doing some really funky things. Alright, so let's grab this. And we will walk over to the edge here and we will set it down. And by set it down, I mean we'll throw it to the door. Got some scrap. What else do we have going on in here? Is that another door? That looks like a lock that needs to spin. Okay, it's not letting me grab onto it. So clearly I don't have whatever is necessary to make that rotate. Alright. Let's go ahead and head down. And where was that other one? There it is. Step back a little bit. Nope. No, no, pick it up. Throw it. Alright, now that door's open. What's over here? What is behind door number 2? This looks like another racing ship. Lights are all working in here. Ah, there's the other portion of the atomic priesthood. Haha. Interesting. But no recording, no diary. The other ship had like a diary or something in it, didn't it? It had something we could access. Okay, so here's a question. Not a question. Here's an idea. What if we put on the atomic priesthood outfit and try to open this door? Do we have an atomic priesthood mask? No. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I doubt this is the answer, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, I think that opens. Because there's the stripes on the floor. Or what would have been the floor. I think that opens. I don't know what's in there. But I think it opens. Okay, let's put our regular clothes back on. Mask. And all right, so we will continue around the path. Hello. Oh, what did they say? I had to use something to lure them out. Yeah, it's back again. What was it? We have a quest for this, don't we? Head to the nest and gather 3 orange ring from the nest in the northeastern wash. Yeah, this is it. I should head to the nest and gather 3 orange-ringed beetles. Okay, so we need at least 3 of them. And there's something we need to entice them. I forget what it is we have to do. If it's a food item or... we have to throw something at them. All right, we'll come back to the beetle. We'll let it sit for right now. Okay, so there are more beetles in there. Oh, it's these things. These have like seed pods in them. Okay, so we have to get up on top of something and land on these to get those seeds out. This looks climbable. Is that high enough? Maybe that was the wrong answer. Or maybe I need to be up higher and stomp on it. Let's try that. Okay, camera, you must chill. All right, even higher. Okay, and now we'll jump and land on it. Okay. It kind of started to let me land on it and then didn't. Let's try it again. You know, there's a butterfly over here. Ah, that's what we need to use. Whatever this is. Did I pick it up or did I knock it over? There it is. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, okay, he's... that's what it was. You have to get them on top of a hard surface. You have to kind of like attract them. Yeah, like over here, like, hey, look at me, come over this way. Where is there a hard surface in here? Aha. Okay. How many of those did we collect? I think we got 5 of them. Who wanted those? Ofu wanted those. Oh, that was the guy at this camp, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so we'll jump back. So what else is here? We looked at... Let's head back up to where we are here. Okay, so we looked up back there, we looked here, we looked in this area. Yeah, because that's the ship. Power. Did that. We started to come over this way. We found the beetles. Butterfly. Alright, we already looked back there. More beetles. Antenna aren't wiggling, so not seeing any more eggs just yet. Anything hiding back here? Not seeing anything. We can climb up top here and take a look around a little bit. Should be able to get a fairly decent view from up here. Okay. Not seeing signs of... Oh. Way over there. Weren't we just there? There's another one. There's another egg way over there on top of that. Like, basically where the ship is, right where we were. So we'll go back to that. There's another egg up there. I think that's where we were, isn't it? Yeah, we're facing right towards it. Yeah, it's right back where we were. Alright, so let's go look at this. Since this seems to be kind of off on its own over here. Kind of a maze in here. I'm guessing maybe this was a beetle hive or something. I was almost sure there was going to be something back here. Like, why is this one thing sitting off away from all the others? Surely there's a reason. No. Aesthetic. Nothing else, just aesthetic. Alright, so we will run back and we will grab the missing worm, and I believe we have found what we needed here. Where was it? There it is. It's over there. So yeah, basically the only thing back here were those beetles. Well, I mean, we did get the atomic coat, so that's cool, but good morning for a climb. Builds character. There's a lot of birds circling over here. Alright, let's rest up. How do we get over there? Alright. This is what, 120? We got 20 extra? Nice. The queen shall be happy. Okay, the one thing we didn't check out is the campsite up there on top of that. I think everything else we looked at. We walked around all of these. We looked in there. We went into the ship. Dug through that. There's nothing on top of there. So yeah, let's check this campsite out. Right. 20 more cuts. Another chalk butterfly. Now that piece of the ship is separate from those two. Interesting. Oh, I see something up in the top. Just have to figure out if I can get in there. Some cuts. And we need to get in that other tube up there. Let's see if it will allow us to climb this. Can we climb this? Okay. What's this? No. Can we... Okay, no, that didn't work. We can't grab that. Okay, we could squeeze through there, though. Turn the camera. Now can we jump from here? Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Oh, come on. You were going to let me do it a second ago. Oh, fine. Alright, what do I have to get on top of to do this again? To get in there... I could even get on top of this and then... Let's see. Oh. Almost ran right into those. Yeah, I could probably climb this, can't I? Yeah. We high enough yet? A little bit more. There we go. It was just cuts. Really? Wow. I feel shortchanged. I feel like that should have been worth more. Okay, so we are here on the edge of the whoa, goodness. We are here on the edge of the forest. Oh, it'll let us fast travel back to the cartographer. All right, let's do that. We don't really need anything inside the forest. And we already walked through there. We know what's in there. Yeah. We'll just fast travel to the cartographer. All right, where did it drop us off? Oh, it put us on top. I was not anticipating that. Okay, our bike is where? We are there. Our bike is like underneath the ship. Like here. You should be able to see it. Where is our bike? It says it's right down there. Oh, there it is. All right, back to the station we go. We got what we came for. It took us a little longer than we anticipated, but we got what we came for. Not my best parking job, but not my worst either. Dr. Sura, I'm studying different flora and fauna across the Midden, and at the moment, we can treat a lot of things using old tech, but we need to be more and more careful of how we use that stuff. It's not accessible to everyone out in the dunes. It's hard to move, and if you lose power... We're starting to make progress with more local, non-technological remedies, but there's still a lot out there to study. I agree, Doc. Elizabeth, our friend. Hey. Amazing! Elizabeth is wrapped in wonder. Butterflies, who knew? If you'd given me 1,000 chances, I never have guessed. I love butterflies, don't you? They flit across the world along their own little paths, dancing alone on the wind, but they seem so pleased whenever they meet up. Like us, I think. A bit like us, I think. She looks out at the horizon again. Thank you, you're a wonder. And please, take this. Another badge for the Namor picking. Butterfly wrangling young glider, who's been so helpful. I take the badge and put it away. I always thought guards were stern and stoic, but Elizabeth is a bright, joyful person. It is powerful. Next on my list I've got Hakoa. Decided it was worth making the trip. Wish me luck, and I'll wish our paths to cross again. I have a feeling they will. Quest completed. Tough nut to crack. Yeah, I'm a fan of Elizabeth. As someone playing the character of Sable, were I in her shoes, she seems to have been, so far, one of the most positive role models that Sable has had on this journey. So yeah, she's got a I'm a guard. Innkeeper Afu. Greetings, Glider. What can I do for you? I hand the innkeeper my collected beetles, and she claps a little before taking them and setting them gently aside. Well done! I hope this one was fun for you, and if it wasn't, well, you've still earned a nice badge for your trouble. I thank the innkeeper for the badge and go on my way. Quest completed. Orange Ringed Delights. This is a very happy person. Little do-do-do-do-do thing on the countertop. Did he send us on a quest? My clan has always been in the wash. We rarely venture beyond its borders. They say the chalk mounds were once the bones of dead creatures, killed by the fall of the whale, and left to erode over time. It's a bit creepy to think about, But the thing that really gives me the spooks is the petrified forest. You can hardly see your hands in front of your face in there. I think we did a pretty good job going through there. Not to sound bragging or anything, but did all right. We held our own. All right, so wasn't there another one we had in here? Let's see. Ancient race. Eye to the sky. Oh, that is what's in the observatory building. Okay. An eye to the sky. I get it. The beetle mask. Oh, I can go to the mask caster. Gliding. Riding the wave. Searching for Lahore. So let's go ahead and so yeah, whoops. Go back. We've got enough for a beetle badge. We have enough for another cartographer's badge. Or mask, sorry. And we already have a machinist and we have a scrappers. Isn't there a mask? Yeah, right there. The atmosphere in the tent is intense, uncomfortable. I show my beetle badges to the mask caster. Quest completed. The beetle mask. Do I have to go outside? Come back in? What? But I have more badges to use. Look. Whoops. Oh, unless you're not allowed to double up. Well, then I wasted a bunch of money getting those badges. What is that? Wait, why is everything mixed up? And what is that? I'm confused. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, so I was looking at it here, which just gives you a little backstory about each item. Oh, and now the item that had $9.99 on it, I can't get to. Okay, that was an interesting glitch. Okay, so... Oh, go this way. Didn't he want us to do something for him? Colin says hello. Have you taken a reading yet, Glider? Oh, he wanted me to go to the watch. That's right. Alright, so he's gonna have to wait. Because right now... we are going to check a theory. I could be totally wrong about this. This could be pointless, but I have a theory. Alright, we are back. Alright, let's get back up top. Same thing, slow and steady wins the race. Up. Take a rest. Up. Take a rest. Take a rest. Able to just jump across. Oh. I'm gonna start heading this direction. I just realized you gotta go around the back. You can't climb up from under the chin. You have to... Oh, that was dangerous. Yeah, we need to be around. So we'll just go ahead and head that way now. And recharge. Recharge. Yeah, we already got all the goodies out of there. Getting super close. All right. Let's try not to scare the birds this time. Can we get up there without scaring the birds? No. Birds get scared one way or the other. Bye, birds. Sorry. I just need to test a theory here. Let's see. How did I do this before? I think I went ahead and turned this way. Okay. So we came in here. We got the egg. There's this thing, and we couldn't do anything with that. We can't do anything with these crates. But there's one of these, like, glowy things here. But I tried standing in this, I tried jumping in it, nothing seemed to happen. But it's animated. And that makes me believe, like every other animated thing we've seen, we have something to do with that. Now the interesting part is these things. These, I don't know if they're accordions or what in the world these things are. But these things are animated too. So do we jump on them? No. We're not getting an X, like we can interact with them. So something's going on here. But like I was saying, the diary at the Beetle gave a hint as to what was going on. So maybe I just missed something here. So let's look at this again. There's got to be an answer to this. This is too gigantic for it to be a MacGuffin. Just you know, like a thing just there. They wouldn't have put all this effort into this if it was just for show. Okay, here I am. You told me to look to Pirazza, which is where we are. We learned that that was this thing's name. or what they called it, Pirazza, when I had lost it all, and here I am with nothing and no one, alone at the end of all my failures. At the end of my failure. Okay. I will sit and think for a while. Perhaps sit. Okay, so I'll sit and think. Perhaps something will come to me. Otherwise, I look to fall. Anna, I know you don't want to hear me, but I have to tell you. Pirazza spoke to me. In a voice like rolling thunder and late evening shivers, she shook my bones and told me, there is more to this than I know, and I must look inside the statue. More to this than I know. I have no way inside, but I will find one. I have no way inside. Okay, so there isn't a way in, but I will find one. Where I am bidden to go by Pirazza's whim, there will I walk in her great shadow. Was it something in a is it like the other place where we had to be there at the right time of day? Like, is there a shadow that gets cast? Like right now the shadow is moving. I don't think it could ever even get to the pool. I don't think it could touch that. I don't know. Where's our bike's below us, isn't it? It's way down there. Hey, bike, come here. What does this mean? I can't. Do I? Do I need to sit in here, maybe? Okay, nothing seems to be happening. I was trying to look at the map to see the direction I'm looking. Wait, what ship am I seeing? That's not even on the map. Oh yeah, it is way over there. Just hadn't zoomed out enough. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to wait till night? And the sun's about to set. Sit in the shadow. Sit in the shadow. Yes. Sit on. Sit. Let's see. That's definitely... Okay, so the inside of that is slightly a different color than the outside. I think this moves. Because look at it. Yeah, it's almost like an iris. Like it would turn to open or something. Okay, it's nightfall. Everything turned blue in here. Maybe, am I supposed to hold something? Do I have something in my possession? Let's see. But this game doesn't let you hold things. You can't... I mean, I can put things... Do I need to wear a different mask? Oh, wait. How do I get back to the... Nope, that's the wrong button. Click that. There we go. Maybe do I need to put on the... like the beetle mask? Beetle station, beetle station. No. Let's see. Do we have a guard's mask? No, I don't think that's an off. It's not an option yet. Whoops. There we go. All right. You tried jumping. You tried. B doesn't do anything. Jumping doesn't do anything. X, I can't. There's nothing for me to interact with. That just that just made my bike mad. Now my bike is pacing. If you could come up here, we could do we could finish that that achievement of getting 5 seconds of air from up here. Idea. Can't jump on it. Oh. It's making a noise. Can we sit on it? Does nothing. Okay. Try to hit it. Wait, what did I do? What just happened? Did I have to run into it? What is this? Oh, that's stupid. That's jump. What is this? Is it an egg? Do I throw it? Do I have to take these out of the cave? Let's set it down. Okay, it almost flew out. Ooh, that thing flew. Wait. Oh, remember in the crab cave we had to put the rocks in the water to make it steamy? Maybe that's what these are. Maybe these are like rocks that you have to put in here to make steam, to make... Maybe that'll aggravate this to open up or something. Let's try that. Holy butts. Yeah. There... Whoa. Wait. Okay, so it's on a timer. It's all gross and like veiny in there. What the? Okay. Can maybe we send somebody else in there? Alright, so I already used that one. There's only 2 more. I should probably be careful with this. Alright, so what did I do? Did I jump on this thing? Because all I was doing was like pushing up against it. I was just basically just like button mashing. No, X, no. You whistle at it. No way. What a... Oh, okay. So do I need both of these? Oh, there's another one in here. Oh. Oh, okay. How do I get that to open back up? Do I... Maybe I use the... So... Oh, so this book. More written notes. It seems they managed to get inside, too. The diary. Anna, I'm inside. I got inside. And I see now this in this gaping darkness why Perosta beckoned me. There is a secret here she wished me to know, and it is so much more than I ever imagined. This place, this creature. Excuse me? She's alive? Oh, not in the way of you and I, no, but in the way of slow and aged things, breathing and thriving at a pace invisible to those who live as quickly and as briefly as us. Like a wise old tree or a map of mushrooms below the earth, living and decaying all at once for centuries. She is alive. I think I can press on and go further. In? I don't... We're in. I don't know if I can return the way I came. Well, that's what I was just saying. But so few stories are told of those who walk back along their own footsteps. I will... Through what other side? I will find a way through the other side? There are a few scraps made unreadable by wear, but I find a later entry that is just about legible, though it takes me several reads and a few missteps to sort out. The word gurgling stops me for a moment, and I see it as giggling and grinding before it makes sense. I have been camped here for 2 days now, Anna. It is warm in here, and the air is old and damp, but there is a nice salt in it, too. My skin feels better inside this place than out on the unforgiving dunes. In my explorations, I have dropped some unimportant things down into Perosta. Rocks small and large, a beetle. I wonder, should I descend further and go below myself? The voice of Perosta calls to me, but she is drowned out by the other noises of rushing water and a deep, resonant gurgling. It all sings, and more I yearn. There are lines of scribbles over whatever was written next, and then it resumes. What have I got to lose? I will leap into the darkness. If I don't return, then know this. I love you, Anna. Okay. Okay, that gooey piece of whatever on the floor there is moving. What is in there? Okay, I see like bones and... Is this thing gonna eat me? Okay, so do I have to whistle to make the... So maybe this is a door thing. Oh, the door opened back up. I don't like this. Well, we know for a fact that we can't die, so... Is there something to grab onto, or... Nope, you just fall. Ow. Okay, so can we... Alright, he said he threw stuff down here. Is there anything in here? This thing's moving more. There's more moving parts. Great, so I'm just gonna go in its stomach. Well, it was nice knowing everybody. Thanks for playing. Here's a version of the home game. Is that a rock? So this thing is like part gooey and part rock? Wait, and there's a... There's a winch system in here. Oh wait, there's another one of those. It looks like a sphincter. I don't know what that is. So we're inside. This thing is like bone and some kind of goo, and there's like rock in here, and apparently there's a... Whoop. Oh, I fell in. I thought that was something else was in here. And apparently there's like a pulley system? Because that's just something that's normally inside of a being? What in the world? Oh, well, hey, clay pot. Because that makes sense too. Okay. This is weird. Okay. How is it getting louder inside of an animal? Okay, the ceiling's drippy. Okay, so there's the... So there must be the pod things must be back here. Wait, I can't see. I'm inside the wall. Okay, so where are the pod things? Did I pass them? Oh, wait. Oh, that's inconvenient. They're over here. What did I drop it? Wait, where is it? Well, that's unhelpful. Okay. So don't drop whatever these things are. Don't drop the eggs. They did a zigzag on purpose. Okay. Because the only way to get it over there is to throw these. Alright. Wait, I'm supposed to throw this over there and hit that? You have a lot more faith in my aim than I do. Yep. I threw it the wrong way. That was part of the problem. Okay, so do I have to wait for these to regenerate, or can I just do it again? Oh. Well, that's handy. Okay. No. I pressed the wrong button. I set it down in the wall. How many times am I gonna have to do this? My God, I just set it down again. I think the school teacher from Charlie Brown is stuck down here with me. Wait, did the last one stay open? Oh, this wasn't an entry. That was over there. Okay. Alright, so I grabbed both of these. Let's see if I can at least get one of these over there. Okay. And throw. Nice. This is bocce. That would have been a winner. Alright, we'll do that. That. See if I get a little closer. Oh, the redraw on this is just having a fit. Alright. And throw. Ah, missed. Okay, where's the door? Oh, right here. Okay, so knock this in and run. Run. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Ah! Ooh. The water got higher when the door closed. Or whatever that bit is that it closed on me. Okay, more pulleys. Alright, so I don't understand what's with all the pulleys. What was he loading in and out of here? Oh, there's another book. Oh, maybe he'll tell us. This piece is damp, and mold creeps at its edges. Anna, I have fallen so far down, slipping and sliding, plunging for an eternity. What things I saw in the blur of the walls as they sped past me. What secrets I heard in the whispers of the rushing wind. Anna, 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 if you could only know. If you could only see. But Parasta's voice is not for all to hear. At the end of my fall, I found myself in a new world, and I have lived in this place for half a day now. I see now why she called to me. She is a god, but she is crying for help. Dude, okay, wait, I've got 2 doors? Oh, okay. Oh, I bet it's on the other side of this wall. Where's the egg thing? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait. Well, there's a whole lot of them. Why? Wait, that's just the other side of the wall. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. So, yeah. All right, so we get the eggs. When we put one in here, it's going to open this door. And we're going to have to take one of the other eggs and we're going to have to chuck it through that hole. Because there's no way to get them around the corner. We can't throw that far. They won't fly. They'll fall in the water. And so we have to chuck it through the hole and then go to the other side. Yeah, and then use the egg in the other one that's on the other side of this hole. Okay, so we need to lay this out. Let's go like this. Okay, so one of these needs to be here where I can throw it. And then the other one needs to go... Alright, I'm going to get as close as I can to that one. So put this down, turn around, grab the other one, and throw it. Go. 2 points. Can I jump through there? Oh, sweet. Ooh, that was kind of close. Oh, hey. There's another one of those. Alright, well, at least I'm making money. It's really loud here. Okay, that one's kind of set back kind of far. So... I could try to throw it. Stand here. No, too far. So I need to stand back a little bit. Alright, so when I walked up to this, I was in the middle of it. So, like, here? Oh, come on, I hit in the exact same place. You know what, let's just do it this way. Let's just do it like this. We'll turn the camera. We'll set it down and we'll run. Go, 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 go. Okay. Alright, now what? Ah, there is another chest up there. Another one over here? No. Just gooey bits. Alright, let's get this chest. Oh, I can climb the gooey walls. Why did it turn green? Perosta gray dye. Oh, would you look at that? What's in there? Does that just go to the other side of the room? Hold on. Hold on. There's all kinds of stuff in here. What is this, some kind of maze? Where does that go? Okay, there's another book and another coin chest down there. Is there something up there? Is there a reason to... Because, I mean, I can just climb up these. What's the reasoning for this? I feel like it's up there for a reason. I have found another excerpt from the diary. Anna, I live, but it is a sorry life. I have lost her voice down here, and now it is only dampness and rot in the silence. A single drip at the end of a tunnel, it's like... It stops abruptly halfway through a sentence, and when it resumes, the script appears hastier than it ever has. Anna, you will not believe it. Oh, my love, my cherished one. That was the secret. It is when I am lost that she finds me. Anna, for what is Perosta but a helper of those in need? What a fool I am. How stupid. What? I quite nearly gave up, but I just heard her again. I think the person writing this is delusional. They're hearing voices. Okay, and now it gets a little creepy. Okay. That's unsettling. So... Okay. I feel like there's a reason this is up here. And now I feel like I want to know why. Is there like a completion thing for opening all of the doors? I need to know why there's a door up here. So let's sing. There we go. And we'll grab this one, and we're going to put it right here. And we're going to grab this one, and we're going to put it here. And then we're going to do it again. It won't give me anymore. So run through the door, run back, run through this door. Okay, did that do something? The water sounds seem a lot louder. And then they stopped. Yeah, I don't know. So if I throw this, turn and run. Oh. All right. Okay, there's something there. Nothing back there. There's a ledge up there. This is a giant room. Holy cow. Alright, let's take this a little bit at a time here. Let's see what's up here. But okay, there's a door up here. So what's all this? If the door is all the way over here, where's the thing to open it? How are you supposed to get all the way back here? Okay, wait. Is that a tunnel? Okay, that looks like a sneaky tunnel. Okay, so there are plants back here, but those all look like they're closed up. Oh wait, no, they're open through. Are you supposed to drop through one of these? Oh, would you look at that? Oh, that is so sneaky. That's how you get through that door. Okay. So zoop. Then we'll come over here and we'll do this. Grab a couple of these. And now we gotta chuck them somewhere where they're not gonna fall in. Let's aim for the back over there. I couldn't have done that on purpose if I had to. Okay, so we have one over there. That'll allow us to get in. Now we can check out whatever's in the creepy crawl. Like, I want to crawl through here. Although looks like there's wood. It's definitely getting louder. Okay. So holes through there. How do we... Oh, can we duck? Yeah, we can squeeze through. Well, this goes on forever. Good grief. It's like a dungeon down here. All right, hold on. That's really far that way. Let's see where this door goes that's back here. Because it does seem to be going back the way we came. So I'm wondering if that's if that door just has like some loot behind it or something. And can we get to that side? We get to that side without... Oh, it's hidden behind this. Okay, so whatever's in there... How the hell are we supposed to do that? Where does this go? And where does that go? So why is that all the way back here? Why can't I go down there? I was so close. Let me fall. It looks like there's something down there. I think I fell through. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be down here. This is the underworld. I'm not supposed to be in here. Okay, how do I get back? Where was I? There was a little space between A and B that I slipped through. Where was it? I can climb back up. Is this it? Yeah, I think that was it. No. How did I get here? Where am I? How did I get in here? Oh, come on. Go in. That's how I found it. That was sneaky. So is that what this did? Was to expose that? Oh yeah, there's a little cave down there. Okay. Ain't me intrigued. We'll go see what's in there. Oh, that's how you get in here. Okay, okay. But hold on. There's something under... Can I get to this? Can I reach it? No, the water has to be drained. How do I drain the water? Oh, oh, oopsie daisy. Okay, we'll chuck that over there. And we'll grab that. We'll chuck that over there. Oh, that is really getting loud down here. And we'll grab that. And we're gonna chuck that over. Apparently we're just gonna drop that in the drink. Okay. Alright, what else is over here? Is there another... No. There is a book, but no chest. A new note written in shaky, childlike script. My heart goes cold at the sight of it, like I have seen something too vulnerable and cannot help. So the camels were not enough? Oh no. What more do you need? He fed the camels to the monster or whatever this is. I have given you my all and still you ask more of me. Oh, you are a beautiful and exquisite god. I don't think this is a god. But you are also a needful and tricky one. I am catching wise to your true meaning, my beloved. I will give you what you ask. Oh, this poor person was delusional down here. And they snapped. Oh. Okay, so if I take this and I throw it in there, the water is either going to rise or fall. If it falls, I should be able to get that canister. If it rises, I should be able to get out of there. It falls. Oh, run quick. Cool. Whoop. And I'm buoyant. Okay, so, whoops. The camera swiveled on me. There we go. And the camera swiveled on me again. That was weird. Alright, so if I grab this... the water falls. And that also opens. Alright, so I can go back out this way. And I'm back to square one. Okay. Alright, so I got to see that room. We know where that other one already leads. So that clears that. So if we go this way and back up, which wall? This wall. We can see where this other tunnel goes. Assuming this isn't the way out. That this is just like a... Hopefully there's like coins or something in here. Because I believe the way out is that way. Because that's deeper. This is more shallow in. Which one of these was over the top? This one. Alright, can I get back out of here? Yeah. This is a coin room. Excellent. Okay. So, we did that. Now... Wait, is it just my imagination, or is there more and more of these, like, floaty things? It's weird. I give them credit, though. Those things are, whatever those are really lifelike. They're just random enough. Oh, that didn't go so good. No. Grab onto the wall. Okay, grab onto the bone. Whatever you need to grab onto. Come on. There you go. I just need you to get up the hill. There you go. Okay. So we did all that. We came in underneath there. We did all that. We got all the stuff underneath us here. And now to continue on, we crawl through here. And okay, yeah, and now we go through this tunnel. This place is a maze. Holy cow. Alright, we should be able to stand back up. Alright. So what do we got going on in here? Where are the chests? Let's look around a little bit. Maybe they're hiding under the water. Oh, what's over there? Yeah, they must be hiding under the water in here. Alright, so let's do the thing. And let's find us some coins. Some goodies. I'm not seeing any. Oh, that... Okay, that's unpleasant. Oh. Oh. Okay, I get it. So can I just get up on top of this thing? So let's see, how was that? No. Get on top of it. So walk straight towards the okay. So turn around. Walk back this way. Turn. Walk that way. Turn. Walk that way. Aha! Okay, so I need to be standing right in front of that vein when I turn around. Ooh, that's sneaky. Okay. Like there. Okay. Let's rotate. So we follow the same pattern. It was walk up to that, stop. Walk up to that, stop. Walk straight towards the thing. Okay. Alright, well, let's see if they put any goodies between point A and point B here. Because there wasn't anything else in the room, was there? Yeah, there's no loft, there's no hidden doors. I didn't see anything else in here. It's over there. No. Yeah, I think this is it. So... yeah, I don't see anything else in there. Alright, next room. Wonder how deep this cave is. Do I? Oh. I'm going to go ahead and say the cave is exactly this deep. That appears to be... is that the Peristath thing, or... it's glowing red. And what are all the... are these green chests? It looks like there's... I guess the way out is back that way. Okay. So... open these up. No? So none of these things open. That's really weird. It sounds like somebody playing an album backwards. Okay, so there's nothing in these things. So these must be like he made like so what is this? It's like one of those shrines, but it's glowing. Nice wording. The shrine, if it can be called that, which is what I just said, sends chills down my spine. I feel in the presence of something, but whatever it is, it's no god. Oh, that was prophetic. Okay. There is something carved into a piece of wood, and it reads like an incantation. The shrine. I submerge myself, Parasta, into the depths of you. Of my body build yourself, that you might live. Above the incantation sits a mask, repulsive and scarred. It looks to be made from a baby sandworm. Are the teeth in its mouth real? In the darkness, I listen, trying to hear whatever the writer believed was Parasta's voice. But there is nothing. Take the mask or do nothing. Yeah, we're taking the mask. I reach forward and I take the mask from the stand. I step away from the platform. I should look for a way out. Well, that was thoroughly messed up. Okay. So, let's see. Now that we have... Well, let's see. Does the mask actually do something down here? A rancid-smelling thing when worn, somehow made from the flesh of a dead sandworm. A definite sense of discomfort seems to come over people when wearing it. I wonder why. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stick my head in that. This looks like a way out. Alright, so there's a ledge here. The ledge. Ledges are getting tiny. Okay. Where's the opening I need to get to? Oh, maybe the water's gonna drop. Like it has before. The water will drop and I'll drop with it. Maybe the exit's out through the bottom. No. The exit's through the top. So, oh, so it's gonna fill up with water. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. Alright, this thing's giant. Shouldn't be too hard to hit. Yep, here comes the water. That's it? Oh, maybe we have to do it a couple times or something. Alright, hold on. We need more. Oh, I'm on a different ledge. I thought it was on the same ledge. I was like, well, that didn't get us very far. Okay, oh, of course, they're over there. Where are we now? Okay, oh, we've got a bunch of ledges. Alright, so this is gonna take a while. Stand in the middle. My antennas are wiggling. Hold on. The only reason my antennas wiggle is if there's a... if there is a egg nearby. So they need to hold that thought. I'm going to climb up. There you go. Oh, look while you're climbing. What you... are you stuck? Oh. Where is he? Antennas are still wiggling. He's up here somewhere. Nope. Missed. Antennas are still wiggling. Not here. Where is it? It must be on the other side of the wall. Or the whatever this thing is. Because it's still wiggling. Yeah, and it wasn't below us because I checked everything, so it's got to be above us somewhere. All right, let's see if we can make a 2-point shot. That is a small target. And I missed. Okay, we'll stand here. Two points in the drink. All right, and we have stopped again. All right. Let's see, where are they? They must be up a level or something. Where's the... yeah, they must be up on top of this ledge. Okay. Let's see. Oh, where are they? Oh. It's right above it, upside down. Can I whistle from here? It didn't react. Oh, maybe I have to stand on the other side. Let's try that. Okay, camera. I know there's a lot to deal with. Sploosh. Oh, it opened. So can I go back down? Or did it close again? Can't tell. I think it closed. Where did it... Where am I? Where's the statue? Oh, there's a... I can't run along the edge here. There's a dragonfly because of the water. Aha. Wait, the cartographer's way over... How far away is this? I'm stuck in the plants. Aha. There you are. Like my spidey senses were tingling. It's 121. Okay, so now... So, but where is the... There's the statue. Oh, it's a shame that... There it goes, the water finally fixed itself. Huh. An oasis. Interesting. Yeah, not so much really with the whole oasis thing. Oasis dragonfly. Huh. What a weird, weird thing. Okay, so... Oh, so it came out there. Okay. Well, that's a long way away. Okay, can we... Whoops. Our bike is... Our bike has decided to just wander off. I don't know what it's doing up there because we are... That's where we were. So, hold on. I wonder if it's from us calling it so much underneath the sand that it got confused. But you would think it would have stuck between point A and point B. So, okay, so can we fast travel to where we are? No, it won't let us fast travel to the oasis. Alright. So let's fast travel to... There we go. Alright, if we fast travel there, our bike will meet us there. Well, that was a weird thing. Okay, let's look at our map. So, on the way to the cartographer... let's see. This is the right way, isn't it? There's the cartographer over there. Okay. So that, depending on how long ago that was that those books were left, that seems like it would explain where all the camels went. Which is... that'll leave a weird feeling in the pit of your stomach. He fed them to a monster. And the question is what... I mean, did the monster even exist? Or was he just, like, drowning them? And then drown himself in the... basically in that cave of whatever that was. I don't know. I got a lot of questions. Alright, so there is the cartographer, which means we should be coming up on the Hikaric track. Be over here somewhere, shouldn't it? Yeah, because it felt like it was right by, like right in between these two. There it is. Oh, is this where I can fly? Hold on, can I get a running start? Where's the lowest point for me to land? It's like that way. I don't know if I can I don't know if I can do this or not. I'm gonna give it a try. Alright, camera. Stay behind the bike. Alright, start sinking back. Now. there's no way that wasn't even close to 5 seconds. How could you fall for 5 seconds on the bike? Where could you possibly get that kind of airtime? I mean, you would have to like fall into a canyon to fall for 5 seconds. All right, let's find the... We found the tower. We need to find the track. All right, I see one over there. All right, there's one. There's two. All right, I don't see any more that direction, so we got one behind us. That makes number 2. This is number 3, and there's number 4. Okay. All right. Get over here. We'll get some wee. Hold on to your schnitzel. That's one. Two. Three. And 4. Alright, this should be the final Hikaric ring. As we always do, we're going to take a quick lap around the building. See if anything's here at the ground level. Anything out of the ordinary. Nope, this one looks like all the other ones. I don't see anything on the first ring, so we can skip making that circle. All right. The 3 statues. 1, 2, and 3. And what I believe is the final Hikaric ring. Okay, nothing happened yet. And our antenna are wiggling because there should be a egg on the top of the tower. We already checked around the sides of this one. Let's take a quick glance around this one. It's one. It's two. It's three. It's four. Hello, friend. $122. All right. So I activated an old monument by driving through some strange rings. Inside the monument, I found a ring-shaped artifact. I wonder what the ring-shaped artifact. Well, now you can multiply that by 6 because I have all of them. And all of the rings are illuminated. There's my bike. Okay, let's see what we're working with. How are we doing on quest time? We have 22 scrap. We have the 6 Icaric rings. So we could take the scrap over, and we could also take the eggs over. Not seeing the eggs. Oh, there they are, 22. Okay. Yeah, because we can fast travel to both of those. So let's get on the bike. And we will fast travel to the Queen's Lair. Hello, Queen. Do you have any more eggs for me, Sable? I hand over my chum eggs to the Queen. Thank you, Sable. Keep looking for more eggs. Ah, so there is no more benefit. It's purely altruistic to keep finding more eggs. All right. Bike. And fast travel to Burnt Oak Station. Where we will immediately... Oh. Was there... Did we... Is there a quest we need to come back here for? Hold on. Heartbreak in the City. Ancient Race. Eye to the Sky. Gliding. Riding the Wave. No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Let's take our bike and go drop off the goods. Alton barely looks up at me. Hope this scrap's better than what you brought me last time. Which was good, too, but, you know, always strive for better. I fetch everything I found for him, handing it over piece by piece. I say goodbye to Alton. Afu at Bone Marrow Station told me to look for the Sleeping Singers. A set of stone. I get the feeling that Lahore is going to be back in the city or something. But what we're going to do is we are going to look at the last, what appears to be the last map location. Because we've been to everything there. Been to everything in the middle. I believe we've been to everything out here. Everything back there. And now I could do one of two things. I could finish this quest. Oh, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should fast travel over here. Where can I travel to? I could go to the cartographers, but this is closer. Let's go to the wind tower. We're gonna fast travel to the wind tower, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna finish this quest that we've had for since very, very early in the game. We are where are we? Oh, we're literally at the base of the wind tower. Okay. Where is my bike? Hola, bike? You down here somewhere? Oh, there you are. How did I not see you? Okay, we need to... Let's see, that is the edge of the game. We need to go... there, I believe? Yeah, we need to head to the flats, where all the steam is coming from. Seven whales. Is it out here? Are these supposed to be the whales? I don't know, it's... when you're talking symbolism, it's always hard to see what other people see as symbolic. Like, no, that's the such and such. You're like, well, okay, if you say so. It just looks like a pile of rocks to me, but okay. Yikes. Dodge and weave. I thought those two were a lot closer together. There's the track. Oh, it's behind the track. There you go. It's interesting. This is almost monochrome. Okay, let's find the quickest way up to the top. Because we essentially have to go... I believe it's that biggest one up there. Yeah, so we need to find... It's been so long since we've been here. Is there a way up from inside? Can't remember. Not there. That's for sure. Cut across to here. Okay. I think it's that one. Yeah, with all the moving bits up there. Okay. Oh, looks like a doorway. That's funny. Yeah, let's go ahead and head up. Last time we were here, I think we had about half the stamina we do now. So this should be quite a bit easier than it was last time. We should be able to climb things that we couldn't even come close to climbing before. Now, the way up here is a series of small climbs instead of one large climb. We just get to a certain point, and then we start riding the steam vents. There is an egg here. Somewhere nearby. Is it this way? Nope, you stopped. It's this way. Yep. Down? I'm kind of guessing it's up. Do I have enough juice to get up there? What would be the next highest one? No. No. In this direction, this is the shortest one. I don't think we're gonna make it, but what the heck, we can give it a shot. Oh, we are. I wonder where it is. Is it over this way? Oh, my little ear things aren't flapping anymore. No, so it's definitely this way. Okay. Okay, so is it that way? Oh, that's a long way up. Oh, there it is right there. Good grief, that thing sent a signal from a long way off. Okay, I think we can use that to our advantage. We can use that. Hello, friend. We shall get you home. Now this climb isn't too bad. Go around the inside edge here. There we go. Right. Okay, if we go up there, that gets us. Okay, so there's the character over there. He's waiting. I think it's the one up here that gets us to the top. Take me to the top, do, boom, boom. There isn't one up here. Where's the steam coming from? Oh, maybe it's that one. Or is it the one I was on? Ooh, that shoots steam really high. It may have been the one I was on over there. Alright, we're going to turn and face our objective. And we wait. Time to fly. Nothing like doing this while you're climbing. We need to switch to... Which one is it that scares it? The machinist's mask, I think. Quest updated. Riding the wave. I try not to look too tired as I hand the eggs over to Dylan, who seems positively delighted. Would you look at that? Hate to admit it, but you might be a better climber than me. At least a better bird scarer. Birds tremble before me. Please just come down now. I suppose I should get back to Zebby. But before I do, you deserve this. That's like no climb I've ever seen. Certainly not by an amateur. Dylan hands me a climbing badge, and I thank him for it. See you around, Glider, and thanks. I say goodbye to Dylan. Quest completed. Riding the wave. I'm not sure how I feel about that. After being out in the desert with all the bones, really not sure how I feel about what we just did. I've earned 3 climbing badges. I can take my badges to the mask caster and claim it. Alright. So what we could do, now that we've done that, Marrowbone is probably the closest to where we need to be next, which is, well, it doesn't answer the question of where Lahore is. Do we go back to Akria and see if she's returned? Trying to remember where the mask caster is here. Oh, there isn't one. Yeah, it's not showing up. Like, if we come over here. Yeah, okay, so. So, scratch that. We're not going to Akria. We're going to go turn our mask in so we can get that taken care of real quick. The atmosphere in the tent is intense, uncomfortable. I show my climbing badges to the mask caster. Quest completed. The climbing mask. Just out of curiosity. Hello, Sable. You have no unread messages. Have a good day. Nomadic Merchant Bobby. Glider, welcome. Come view my wares. Where can I get a merchant's badge? Merchants aren't liable to just give out badges freely. Your best bet is to head to Akria. There's a big market in town that are worth trying area attention if you want to get yourself some merchant badges. Be careful how you do it, though. She's not the friendliest customer. Let's see what they have. They have nothing. We've already bought everything from them. I thought maybe there was something hidden back there. No, nobody's in here. I have no idea where Lahore is supposed to be. Alright, so, the gliding is literally the last thing we do when we return to our clan. Eye to the Sky is the one that's out in the new desert where we just were. The Ancient Race, I'm not sure where it goes now that we have all of them. I'm not sure. And then Heartbreak in the City. It still says to ask around Akria for information about the power cut. I thought I talked to everybody. So that's one of the oldest quests we have, so let's go ahead and fast travel to Akria. All right. So the guards aren't feeling chatty. Okay, while I'm here, might as well seek out the, this is where I usually park my bike, so it's kind of hidden. Hamza says hello. What can I do for you, Glider? Customize, goodbye. I have some questions about the power cut. What do you want to ask? Any idea why someone might have taken the core? He crosses his arms, looks down, thinking on it. Power is the lifeblood of everything we do as machinists, and our work exists to uplift the past and secure the future. Power supports the machines. The machines are bound to the people. I nod, listening. If you want to take power from people, then you wish to make people powerless. He looks sad at this. So I think you'll be looking for someone who cares little for the common person. Who do you think did it? If I had to say. He touches his hand to his chin. Iria, the merchant. I tell him I'm listening, and he shuffles his feet, getting closer to me. His voice lowers to a low rumble. Iria and her ilk run this town. The markets are their locus of control, and they've got their claws in the food stocks. Now imagine, if you will, what happens when the power goes down. All of a sudden, folks are stockpiling food, and Iria and her lot are hiking up the prices. And there's not a damn thing the rest of us can do. You should look into Iria. You'll find her weaving her web of corruption from above the beetle market across the bridge. You'll have to persuade her guard to let you pass, though. Where were you when the power went out? I was in the workshop sleeping. Get most of my sleep there, lately, if I'm being honest. That being the case, though, I didn't notice anything was wrong. I ask, why not? Because I'm a machinist, and not one of us, no matter how different we may seem, would ever be caught dead without a backup generator. So I had a few good hours of rest before I caught wise. I nod. Anything else I can help you with? Who else haven't we talked to? Look at the swirling pools of water, the glistening surface, the liquid dancing and reflecting light. Inspiring. I can't tell if he's talking to me or himself, so I leave him be. Sizzo always said artists were an odd sort. Okay, we definitely already talked to him. They don't talk. They don't talk. Didn't mean to do that. They don't talk. They don't talk. We've already talked to Citra. They don't talk. They don't talk. They don't talk. Cool bike. Alright, so that's everybody, because we already talked to the garden, we already talked to Iria. So that's this side of town. I already talked to her. Ayan says hello. We chat about Ayan's work. Very well, Glider. He looks too busy to interrupt. Watching him work is mesmerizing. Sands from the different parts of the world forming different colors, textures, and strengths of glass. I think we've talked to everybody out in the market. We talked to the guy that sells the bikes. We talked to the guy who's worried. Ekron Finn. Imagine what could have happened if the power had stayed off much longer. I think I would have had to leave town. I honestly don't think there's anybody else left to ask. My antennae are going crazy. Getting weaker. Stronger. Stronger. That was sneaky. Jeff said you can join our gang if you like. Thanks, Jeff. That's it. I can't play with them anymore. Okay. That's a shame. They gave me an entertainment badge. Okay, we've already been through here. Is there someone up here we missed? Like hiding or... We've been all over town. I feel like we've talked to everybody. Like multiple times we've tried to talk to like every single character. I don't know who it wants me to talk to. Trying to think of how you jump. To get on the outside of this. But because I feel like that's the answer. You gotta kind of like hop. You have to do it just right. Like you have to like jump and swing back. Like, of course, I would have to actually jump. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who else to talk to. Oh no, is my bike gonna try to come out here? No, my bike's gonna try to come out here. And it's in the lake. I'm not gonna make it from this side. I didn't know if there was a rest spot on the other side. It looks like there should be. Can we climb the tree? Oh, that's sneaky. Because if we can stand in the tree, long enough to catch our breath, that might put us high enough to get up there. That's the trick. Got to use the tree. All right. Is there a way up there? Because we're still not high enough to land on top of the tower over there. But I wonder if we climbed those rock formations out there, if that would be high enough. Because this one isn't. Hey, we could give it a go. We could try to get to that middle point there and stand up in there. We're never gonna make it. This thing's so ridiculously tall that it's meant to be seen, not climbed. I was kind of hoping there was like an old wise man or something up on top of there that would be like, oh, hey, I'm the last person you haven't talked to in town. Come talk to me and I will impart my wisdom. Yeah, I think even at its lowest point, I don't think it's possible. And so using the tree, yeah, using the tree wouldn't even, it still wouldn't get you anywhere near the height you need. My bike is still slugging around in the water down there somewhere. Where is my bike? Hey, it's back. Like a lost puppy. Okay, we're gonna try to get on top of that. And that's the last thing we're gonna do on this one. Why can't I get on while jumping? Come on, that would look really cool. Alright. We are looking for a fast path up this to get to this. Okay, that's... No, that doesn't get us up. Not seeing a real clear, concise way to get up there. May have to... What, go here? Oh, that was a heck of a thing. Climb that, jump over there and get up, maybe? Okay. I can't run and jump when you make me slide at the last second. We are gonna figure this out. That was step one. That did me in. Oh, why does it always bounce me down instead of... That's so rude. How I survived that is just pure luck. Okay, so fly to that corner. There may be just enough reach there for me to be able to do it. Come on, come on, come on. Let me up, let me up. That was absolute sheer luck. That was sheer luck. Okay. that was sheer luck. So from here we go there, from there, there, over, and then we try to make the flight. Now, do we go look up there just to see what's up there? And we're this close. Might as well. Vastness of nothing up here. I could probably make it from here, but I want the extra insurance. What in the world is that? Was waiting to see if my bike was going to come driving across the sand. No, think I'm too far. Well, I made it. I got up on top of there. Unfortunately, that's as far as I can go because I thought you could get in there. I thought you could stand in there. No, there's no entry point. Well, I feel very stuck because I don't know what to do now. I thought I talked to everybody in Akria, but for some reason this keeps saying ask around Akria for information about the power cut. It keeps saying it's acting like I haven't asked everyone basically. So I don't know if there's someone I'm missing. If there's someone who isn't here that I need to still talk to. I don't know. I don't know. Right, I don't have the answer. Sandeep says hello. What can I do for you, Sable? it's the doctor. Yeah, we've already talked to the doctor. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Like maybe I did something out of order and now it's messed up, or I don't know. I am lost. I don't know who it is I still need to talk to trigger the next event. A courier will always find work. Area's deliveries might have slowed down again, but all other businesses back up and running. Yeah, at this point, I'm just messing around. I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it just keeps saying ask around to Korea for information. I've talked to all the NPCs I can talk to. Ofu at Bone Marrow Station. I mean, we could We could go out here and try to find Lohar. It's not the right name. Let's see, where is it? Where's the side path into the... Is it over here? I don't remember where the side path is to get to the lower level. Oh, maybe it's there. You could probably sell these flowers. Yeah, there she is. I've already talked to her. guessing there isn't anything new back here since I've already found all this. And nothing new. Nothing new. I guess if we fast travel there, that would get us closer. I think the archers are these towers out here. Yeah, like the one down there. There isn't one here. Whoa, look who's here. That's what I thought. The stranger by the fireside introduces themselves as Lahore, the famous fabulist. If I had any doubts that I would recognize the fabled Lahore, they vanished at the sight of her mask. A face turns. You're looking for me, aren't you? The Atomic Priesthood is looking for you. I tell Lahore that I'm here on behalf of the Atomic Priesthood. I see then, Glider, you've come here to carry me away. to end my walk, to make me talk about how I've gone astray. I'm not sure what to say next, and certainly not in rhyme, so I give a sort of playful shrug. Lahore shakes her head and looks to the skies, her mask shifting away. I know why the priesthood wants me. Truth be told, I miss them as well. I wait for the next verse, but apparently this is just talking. Why did you leave Akria? The city's great, I love it so, but something troubles me. I've grown so fond of the world beyond. There's so much more to see. He shrugs. Will you return then? I ask Lahore if she's going home then. The priests give me a good life. I spread their word. They treat me like a queen. But there's still something wrong. I'm at an impasse. I ask what kind. She doesn't answer. What is your name? I tell her it's Sable. Sable, as a glider, you might have a particular insight into what I'm seeking. For what I desire is to choose a path, and you are very much on the same journey. Do you think you could help me? I tell her yes, but it's absolutely a secret maybe, bordering on a doubtful. The atomic priesthood, however strange and severe, have given me a very comfortable life. I speak their truth, I spread their word, and, well, frankly, I stop them from being so bloody boring all the time. She crosses her arms. For that, they treat me wonderfully. I get anything I want, so long as I use my gifts to convey their message. Sounds great or sounds stifling? I think it sounds great. It does. It does. It does. It does. But it also means that I don't get to speak of much else. And it makes me wonder what else I could do. Could I be more peculiar? Or more fun? Funny, even. So now I wonder, should I return to Akria? Interesting. Do you go back to the safe, the known? Or do you explore? Lahore dismisses me again. No, no, no. It isn't that easy, Sable. Don't you see? I've spent these weeks wandering the vastness of the desert, traveling through towns and encampments, through ruins and wonders, asking myself questions. And I've narrowed it down to the 3 most insignificant questions for which I have no answers. Perhaps if you can help me. I tell her yes, sure, of course, please. Thank you. You have a glider's wisdom. Lahore draws me closer and I look deep into her eyes. Sorry. Lahore draws me closer and I look deep into the eyes of her mask. Sable, glider, what is the value of art? Is it spreading truth or is it spreading joy? That's quite a start. I tell her that the value of art is joy. She nods vigorously. If all we get is just one life to live a little while, then it would seem a noble dream to give the world a smile. Fascinating, Sable. Really helpful. Was it? Next question. When you are faced with a challenge, how do you approach it? Do you value caution or safety? Wait. When you're faced with a challenge, how do you approach it? Do you value caution? Do you value caution or safety? Well, what I am definitely not going to say is that I thought they were much the same thing. Instead, do you do a safe answer or a cautious answer? I would say cautious. I tell her I think caution is more important than safety. Caution? Interesting. And you didn't even have to think. Perfect. Lahore clears her throat. When I first left my home and was bound for the sand, I knew not what I'd find as I walked this great land. But I knew that in going, I'd risk soul and skin. So I wore caution out and lit fire within. New rhyme scheme there. I like it. What's the last question? You've been so helpful, Sable. Thank you. The last question is probably an easy one for you, still in your gliding. Why do we explore? What drives us? Are we seeking our purpose? Are we indulging in our freedom? To be fair to Lahore, this one gives me pause. It's danced around my thoughts now and again, but not in so many words. I wonder, is it my purpose as a glider to see all places? Or is it to find my place? I think on it and offer an answer. The purpose of such exploration is to find your purpose. I tell Lahore that the point is to find our purpose. Fascinating. We are such strange creatures. She breathes in. In all of us, there is a flower, the answer to our need. But we can't wait, so we contemplate the mystery of the seed. Lahore pauses after this. I hear the wind blow past, and then suddenly she claps. Well, that settles it. I think I've made up my mind, but I'll need another night or so to think on it. I ask Lahore if she's going back to Akriya or not, and she laughs. I find myself liking her laugh quite a lot. I'll find out tomorrow. Thank you, Sable, for listening. You've been a very generous collaborator today, and I feel quite refreshed. Take this badge, a token of your contribution. She sits up straight. A glider named Sable, the fabulous Lahore, shares something today on the sands. I put faith in her judgment and trust in her brain, and my fate in her capable hands. Lahore bows, and I must admit, I feel quite nice having heard that. Thank you, Sable. I know we'll meet again. I wish Lahore the best, and then tell her goodbye. I don't know if I helped, but I gave it a try. Oh no, she's got me doing it. Quest updated. Searching for Lahore. I should speak to Sharvarana now that Lahore has returned. The atmosphere in the tent is intense, uncomfortable. I show my entertainer's badges to the mask caster. Quest completed. The entertainer's mask. I'm just curious what it looks like. So the whale ship mask. Photographer's mask. Child's. Chum mask. Climbing mask. Machinist mask. Entertainers. Oh, that was that little puppet we saw. Hercules beetle mask. A Bexy mask. Sandworm. Scrapper mask. Shade of a Kriya mask. I didn't get a Hakoan mask. Maybe they didn't have a mask. Let's travel back to Akria. Atomic Priest Sharvarana. Greetings, Glider. We don't know what you said to her, Glider, but we are grateful that you said it. Lahore has returned with a renewed passion, and we credit you. So thank you, Glider, and be safe. Farewell. Quest completed. Searching for Lahore. Okay, so speaking to Lahore had nothing to do with the stealing in Akria. Whoops. That's not that big of a deal. Went to the wrong place. Mad driving skills. We have been playing for, according to the clock, exactly 6 hours. So that's only twice as long as I'd intended to play. I mean, you know, no, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Whoops. So, we are going to go ahead and switch things over. Let's see. Oh wow, that just snapped right over there. Did it even transition? Wow. Okay, I guess it just snapped right over to the other screen. It was supposed to nicely transition over, and instead it was just like, and we're done. Let me see here. We are gonna put down our controller. Grab that cup of coffee. Yeah, and that is going to do it for this stream. That was a heck of a ride. We've done all but only a handful of the quests are left in the game. Pretty heavy game this time. A lot of philosophical stuff. A lot of strange things, like dealing with the story behind the worm. And oh, I thought the music was playing. Hold on. There we go. There's some music. Excuse me. So yeah, that is going to do it for this stream, and we will pick up playing what might be the final leg of Sable on Wednesday. So not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. So yeah, that will do it for this stream. Like I think I've said about 3 times. I'm so tired I'm repeating myself. But yeah, until we do spend some time again together, please remember to be well, take care of yourself, take care of one another, look out for the folks around you, and look after yourself as well. And please be sure to remember to treat yourself the way you would treat a best friend, because you deserve nothing less. That is gonna do it. We will be back. We'll be back on Wednesday. Until then, take care and talk to you. I'll talk to you real soon. Have a good one.